Hello and good evening everybody, Crew here, welcome to Dragon Age the Veilguard. Thank you so much for joining us for tonight's episode. You think it's a good idea to jump right into the game? I think so. Yesterday when we left off I said I was going to farm some pots to get some cash. I didn't have much of an opportunity to farm anything at all apart from like 3 attempts last time when we finished. So there's that. We have... how much gold? We needed 1,000 or something. Oh, we got 1,186. We should be able to upgrade our faction shop. Since we are already in the same location, we'll start off the stream by getting a little bit of extra cash in our pocket before we do anything else. I think it's a good idea. Makes sense, right? Yeah, just give me everything. Yeah, all that wonderful loot. Good, and that's one problem with this idea, running out of mana. Let it regen, we'll just take all the bottom ones out first. There you go, that should be sufficient. I tried using some spells that we already have, but none of them work ideally well enough for this situation. The good thing is we've been getting, like, the last 3 attempts, at least over 150 plus each time we come to this place, if not more. Give me everything. Okay. While you recharge, sorry. Actually dodging kind of holds this recharge rate. Right, everything. Next. Is that at all? Oh, no, that's broken, right? Oh. Let's see how much we get this time. It's all randomized, so. Boop. And we need to go down 1 level all the way to the left. To here. I was hoping we'd collect enough to buy some mementos in Antiva. That's not going to be possible.
The market was all right. No one gave you any trouble?
Nope.
Hey there, Rook.
Hello there, Lorelei. I'm back again. Ooh. We're getting 305 this time. That's all the uncommon ones we picked up. Nice. We got Antivan Crows and Mournwatch and Shadow Dragons and Grave Wardens and Lords of Misfortune. Or Lords of Fortune. What? Is it because we've picked up their specific loot items? Must be. Okay. So we have the money. And we'll have 500 plus golden change. We have the resources. We need more ore at some point, but that's fine. Top rank 3 achieved. Lovely. What do you need for rank 4? 2,500 gold, 70 stones, 50 weaves, and 15 of those things. And a little bit more reputation. 1,000 more. Got it. And what do we have for rank 3? So I've entered to buy this shock branch. We're not using this at the moment, we're using a fire staff. Mage's Gambit. Ooh, this has final attack damage. Hitting with a final attack will alternate the damage type of this weapon between electric and fire. Plus 15% fire and electric damage. This is what we want next, I think. Yes, yes. Shadow Breath. Apparently we haven't got this one yet. 157. 134. Ranged attack mostly, that's why we haven't got it. What else? Quick start leathers. 25% damage versus barrier. No, we were going to go medium armor, right? And we're going to pick this up. That's right, we were going to go for Defiant Silence at some point. 20% critical damage, plus 25% stagger with critical hits. You know what? Let's buy this, because this is going to help us. Done. Heavy armor, nope. Helm of Light and Shadow. Detonation damage, stagger, gain detonation, nope. Not interested in that just quite yet. Battle robes, medium armor. Resistance versus Venatori. %, defense relative to Shadow Dragon strength. Immune to afflictions applied by your Forsworn enemies. Faction sworn enemies. I don't think so. Rollers, decorated leathers. Staff energy recharge, energized staff damage. Don't think so. Here 4. Cold damage, fire resist. Cold resist. No, that's not going to work out for us quite yet. That's fine. Was there anything else we wanted here? No. Weapon-wise, do we want to get this? Gain shocking weapons when final attack defeats an enemy. We can come back to this. We don't really need that. It's not urgent. Now, what do we have here? 10% weapon damage, 10% finer, agile, and charge attack damage, plus 25 armor and barrier damage with weapons. Oh, maybe. $330 gold. Fighting thumb. Have we actually got this equipped? We'll have to see. Breeding shard. At the moment, don't care about that. Nev's got... Your critical ability hits apply... Oops. Shield. When you kill an enemy with a critical ability, apply chill to all nearby enemies. Really? Don't say. Dragon Sprays grants rejuvenation on potion use, so healing over time, 10% duration of potion effects, plus defense and healing. No, I don't think so. Not yet. Apply chill to nearby enemies on potion use. Oh, and to radius of potion effect. Cold damage, nope. Chilled, nope. This is good for Nev, but not for us. When Nev applies chilled, apply shocked instead. Oh, this could be good. This could synergize with us. Also apply chilled if the target is at maximum shocked stats. That could be eventually good for us. Ah, she sells mementos. How many? 450. We have 269. Winter theme. That can wait. We want this. 450 gold. We can probably quickly go and farm that. Extra gold. Confusion of protection clothing helps hide the wearer's identity as well as the many tools of their trade. That can wait. Right, let's go grab some money.
Come back soon. We'll have more.
You'll think. Before we go back to Antiva, let's pick up this extra memento. We might have to do like 2 trips of pot smashery. Maybe we'll get fortunate. Nice. Not seeing any greens. I don't think we'll be able to reach 300. Really? Okay. I think we'll get about 150 maybe. Oop. Will this get us to the requirements?
Reach up there for me.
In a moment.
See anything you like?
160, that's not bad. We need one more trip. And this time we just got shadow dragons. Okay, so it doesn't matter where some of the
Keep
loot
safe out
is
there.
supposed to be coming from. Is associated with which area of action. Good to know. Nothing. You're having a laugh. Okay, we got one green at least. Right, give it like 5 seconds for the mana to come back. It literally does take 5 seconds. Yes. Okay, okay. That should give us enough. Nice, another one. We should be able to break 200, I think. All right.
Halos's fried fish is to die for.
There's good magisters, don't get me wrong. Tilani's one, Pavus and some others. I'm grateful. But they're high-blood mages. The system's always worked for them, and they think it'll work for the rest of us if they push hard enough at it.
You don't think they can change things?
I don't know, but I can hope.
Let's hope.
Keeping safe.
255, that's better than I anticipated. Nice. 82 Shadow Dragon strength. How much do we need for the next one? Still a bit of a ways to go, it's fine. A couple of quests will sort that out. There we are.
Come back soon. We'll have more.
I will do. Thank you, ma'am. So, we got another memento. Still haven't got that pop-up saying we can upgrade the caretaker just yet. That's fine. Let's make a save. Oop. And we'll just pop over to Antiva on the world map. Oh, that's where the wardens are, in the Anderfills. I guess Ferelden isn't on the map, must be in the south, right? Got the Free Marshes, Antiva. Rivain. Theron. Where would Ferelden be? If Aladdin Forest is here, we went in the previous games. Must be around here then, right? Somewhere? Something for another day. Let's do this. Go to TM Viago. We shall definitely be doing that.
Occupied. The insult of it.
It's more than insulting.
It's salt in the wound. And that is my purview.
I could have daggers in 100 necks by nightfall.
No doubt. But more necks would present themselves tomorrow.
I have other daggers.
Am I interrupting?
Forgive Thea. She gets testy when a contract is delayed.
Neither of you strike me as the bloodthirsty sort.
Our shared enemies deserve our worst.
You want help against the gods. We want Treviso free. We now think they may be the same problem. The occupation has a face. The Antam commander, Keith Lord butchered Dathrata. But Viago thinks killing him outright is short-sighted.
The Butcher took the city suspiciously fast. Removing him is useless if someone else can repeat that, with the help of gods or something else. Despite it being the outcome, assassination is not about killing, it's about sending a message.
And what message would that be?
The Crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free.
I'm all about sending messages. I mean, well, more about the occupation was too easy.
Sounds like you think the occupation wasn't just about force.
Cruel as the Butcher is, he didn't break the city with a siege. It was sudden and complete.
Like he had it all mapped. where to march and what to close off to choke resistance.
He had inside information. Spies?
He had something.
And until we know what it was, killing him isn't the contract.
True, I wouldn't. Not until we figure out who's working on the inside. Hey, Sora, how's it going? I'm fine, thank you. How are you today? How am I pronouncing your name? Sora Petrini? Sora Petrini? I'm good, how are you? Thank you for joining us. Tell me more about this butcher.
Butcher Dothrata. What do you know about him?
The Antam army fractured, split among warlords, and he seems to have kept the most traditional discipline. And the rank and file like it. His numbers keep growing, but the butcher himself is odd.
Odd how?
He gives daily speeches about how the occupation is somehow merciful. And the way he talks, it's familiar. It's like he thinks he belongs here. And I won't have it.
Oh, that's curious. Yes, Sam, I just responded to you, Sora. Did you not hear me? I am reading chats. I said hello and everything. And I also welcome you to the channel. Can you hear me? Over. Ah, you can. Perfect. No worries. It's all cool. How are you doing today? You good? No worries. It happens. Relax. It's all good. I thought my audio might have been out or something, or the mic's not working. It's good. So we have one odd butcher apparently. Hey, wonderful. Are you also playing Dragon Age?
You're in charge? Antiva has a king.
And the power of a king is enforced by armies. Antiva has no army. It has the crows.
There's a reason Antivan coins have portraits of guild leaders, not royalty. We're patriots. Crows can't field a battalion, but we protect our nation our way.
Yeah, I'm in the UK, so Laura. How about yourself? Oh, you're trying to buy this game. Have you played the previous Dragon Ages? It's not bad. I know people are down on this game, but it's pretty decent. Ah, you're from the US. Well, welcome. Welcome. Oh, cool. Okay. I think you'll end up, if you like the story, and you wanted to find out what happens next in terms of the overall story, I think you'd appreciate this game. Also, although it's completely different from Dragon Age Origins, the more actiony combat, it's not bad. Not bad. Yeah, you need to make your own choice, my friend. See how it goes before you purchase it.
The gods care about taking Treviso?
The butcher wants Treviso. The gods may just want the Antam.
But Antam distrust magic and outright fear demons. They should be enemies.
Power can turn anyone against their own interests, their own people.
Oh, okay. I'll try to... We're not doing the story part of the quest. We're just doing a side quest at the moment. So you won't be too spoiled on the main story, hopefully. Only on some side quests. At the moment.
Helping the crows helps everyone in the long run. What's the first step to your message?
We have a scout named Dareth. He said he was onto something the butcher was hiding.
He was in the Drown district, so that's a place to start. Find our crow and help with his contract.
Find your crow. Then what?
We break this occupation. We craft the message one step at a time.
And when we finally assassinate the person who leashed Treviso, that death will tell everyone. The crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free.
Oh, really?
I've noted the location of Dareth and his cousin, Jacobus, in the Drowned district. They're always together. Jacobus will be eager to help. Perhaps too eager for one so young.
Can you blame him? We've all lost too much to this occupation.
1 second, Sora. Just waiting for the dialogue to finish. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. We've got to look for Dareth, who will lead us to whoever the inside job man is who betrayed Treviso. Oh, sound European. Interesting. Any specific country you have in mind? I've been living in the UK most of my life. They have a vendor right over here, right?
Your coin helps, and there's some good bargains out there for you.
Mr. Beast? No, never got introduced to Mr. Beast on YouTube's. I heard about some incidents with him. His name is popping up in tons of videos on my feed, but I've avoided him so far. I can't really comment about what kind of content he does or what his troubles are. Oh, German guy. Interesting. Oh, I'm not from Germany. I mean, I lived there when I was like a toddler. For maybe 2 years. Year and a half. I'll take that as a compliment. Okay, they do sell mementos, but they're currently locked.
See you again.
Oh yeah, I heard he's quite rich. I mean, I'm all about the money. Well, I'm not all about the money. If I was, I'd be rich or more focused in how to generate it.
Nice weather.
I'm just for enjoying my streams and playing, you know. If you chase after money, eventually that's what you will become. You lose sight of you'll end up losing something. Money's not going to solve all your problems.
Back on the ground soon.
Oh, he does challenges. Interesting.
Lucanus, you work with your grandmother and cousin, right? So is a crow house usually all family?
Not entirely, but yes.
What about his current problems?
Most of the house's leaders will be
What do you think about that?
either by blood or by adoption.
Most, but not everyone?
Houses recruit all the time, from armies or the trades, and we steal promising crows from each other, too. Stay with the house long enough, and you'll get a family name, though.
So you're like Dalish clans, but with murder.
Assassination.
Oh,
please.
hand on car
We get
challenge.
paid.
Yeah, I've seen that like
Murderers
years
are
ago in another
hobbyists.
show or something.
I'll figure out something.
Sounds easy and simple, but it really isn't, is it? Do you think you can do one of those challenges? $500,000. Wow. When you're poor, that's a lot of money. God knows you need it in this economy, don't you? How about you? You up for that sort of challenge? If he were able to access one of his challenges?
Not even an army stops the Treviso market.
So many things you could buy. How do you choose? Good day to you.
Yeah. Can you sit down while you're touching the car, or do you have to stand? Well done. Look at that. Doing a handstand.
You have questions?
What exactly are you doing, pal? What are you trying to do?
How can I help you today?
You can. Do you wanna post your Discord name?
From the
I'll add you once I finish the stream. Ah, there he goes. Now he's doing it. Well done. Or she's doing it. Or he. I think it's a he.
Welcome back.
Cafe later?
I'll actually dodge
Night
him.
for it.
Now I can. The Drowned District. Find Dareth. You certainly will. You can't sit. Ah, okay, gotcha. Okay, that makes that challenge a bit tougher then. Yeah, it's just, actually, I don't need to whisper you, it's just my name, Revich. Like on the channel. Just use that to send me a request. Cool, cool. Yeah, it's really easy. You'll be able to do it straight away. This is a new area. Fast travel unlocked, good. Oh, can't pet the kitty. That's unfortunate. Cool beans. Let me check. Ladies and gentlemen, one moment please. Okay, I've added you. You should be on there now, Sarah. Okay. That's the way they want me to go. Is there anywhere else we can proceed before we... There is this way too. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. You didn't have to do that, but thank you so much. Very kind of you. What's going on here?
So this is Treviso now.
Have some hope. The crows haven't given up.
They won't last much longer if the Antam have their way.
About time we were getting some sort of food. Hello, what do we have here? Wait, is this leading us to a big chest? Certainly is. Memento. Winter 6, the common red. A celebration of life, thick and sweet, served by the sip. Tradition says the more who partake, the greater the fortune, for no one is free until everyone is free. Rialto 4 for Lucanus. Higher damage. Less dagger. Attack my target deals 100% damage versus enemies at high health. You know what? Let's try this one out. So what do you do, Sora? If you don't mind me asking, if it's not too personal. Yeah, I don't think we want to go there just yet. Or here. Right ahead there's a big chest that we missed.
Come here. Eat some meat.
No worries, sir. It's all good. Welcome back. Family boost held by 25. We just don't have the money.
You want steak?
Is there any games you're playing right now? Sora?
Fresh meat.
This is ominously dark. Oh look, bunch of kitties. No, the middle one. Oh my, okay. Fortnite, Valorant and Elden Ring. He's certainly keeping busy. I saw the middle kitty deserves a pat. There she is. Sure thing, what's your suggestion? Okay. Cool. Another memento. Yes. The stream is running smooth. I appreciate you enjoying it. What is this writ of free commerce? A reproduction of the decree exempting Antivan trade from royal taxation. Municipal fees remain but are rarely mentioned when merchants try to get similar writs passed in their home nations. Oh yeah, what sort of stuff do you mean, Sora? There you are, look at this. Butcher's Screw +4. Another rapier. Attack my target applies vulnerability to necrotic damage. Oh, interesting. He uses Necro all the time, so this would be probably better for him to use. Yeah, sure, Sora. I'm kind of curious what you mean, so if you want to send some stuff over on Discord, I can take a look at it off the screen. See what you mean? You know, let's use this instead. Yeah, I'd be glad to look at what you have in mind. Don't trust this water. Look at that, there's a corpse floating in there. There's a locked door here somewhere. This way. Above us. Something for later, maybe. Nothing. Box. Probably deserve a save. This is a bit too open. Perfect. Thanks, Sora. Once I finish my stream, I'll take a look at it. Can't really do that while I'm streaming. But I'll send you a reply once I do, yeah? Cool beans. Thanks so much. I'm kind of curious what your suggestions are. I think that might be our first blue pot for ultimates, as you've seen. Oh, hi. Vulnerable to necrotic, resistance to electric. Okay, that's fine. Take that, and take this.
Stay in cover.
I think we might be in a bit of a trouble here. The resistance to fire. I mean electricity. So we've got two skills we can't use. Thank you, Villara. Okay, things are going to be spicing up with this round. Okay, everybody attack this guy. He staggers almost up. Good.
Watch your back. Behind you.
Whoopsie.
You gotta move.
Tell me about it.
Get clear.
Okay, this guy's almost dead. Hit him with this. We'll hit him with that. Let's get rid of this guy.
I'm ready. Ranged incoming.
Lara. Hold on 1 second.
Say the word!
Okay, this guy needs to go. And attack this guy first.
They're at range.
Wow, nice work, Honest.
They're at range.
Okay. Things are getting a bit too spicy. Lara, could you heal me? And we'll hit him with this and this.
They're all yours.
Nice.
Hitting us from range.
Okay. Both of you attack that guy.
Snipers.
Nice work.
Let's concentrate on this guy.
Ready here.
Any room.
Somebody behind us.
That spot. Move.
Trying to. Could you please heal me?
We need to close it.
Finish them now.
That guy's dead. Now focus on this guy, please.
How's your chap?
I'm gonna
Still
lie,
in one piece.
that was too close for comfort. Thank you, Belara. Another memento. Like it says on the label, spirits for the spirited, an elven elevation of the brewing arts, sold only in Nativa. I guarantee that changes only slightly in other markets. I wonder if this is something we would have come to after me finding Dareth. Maybe he jumped the gun a little bit. We'll see. Nice. We need the pot. There you go. We don't need the ultimate. Nice. You'll definitely need that. What a nice location. Good thing we had a fire stuff equipped for that fight. I guess what we could have done was, regardless of any damage we were not able to do with Doc, we could have built up staggers on those guys quite easily. Okay, I guess this is the end of the road here.
Just here for the necessities. Might be a while before we get to eat.
We can all be grateful for having something to eat, can't we? I like how the assassins are just readily available to be found. You don't even have to look for them. Oh yeah, somebody was going through the settings on a stream I was watching. We can make looting a little bit easier for loot to be found. I think it's under gameplay. Yeah, this. Choose a preset that best fits your playstyle or customize options to create your own. No assists. Pulsony. Choose a preset. Blah blah. Objectives and traversal markings only show when you press the up key. Standard. Objectives are always shown with traversal markings shown at the standard distance. Directed. Objectives are always shown with traversal markings appearing at a greater distance. Or custom. I think we'll do no assist, but we'll turn on object glint. Glint highlights are turned off. Pulse short. Glint highlights will briefly show when pressed up key. Nope. Pulse long. Glint highlights will show for a longer time when up is pressed. Always. Glint highlights will always show within range. I think that's what we want to do. Object glint distance. Glint highlights will appear from a close distance. No. Will appear from a moderate distance. Far. Let's do far. Objective markers will remain visible at all times. I think that's fine. So is this. Okay, good. The other one was... advanced combat settings, maybe? Oh, we literally can choose the difficulty on the enemies. What is this? Combat timing. Reaction windows for combats are more challenging. That's fine. When enabled, the player cannot die. Can only be enabled when the storyteller combat. Okay, we don't need to worry about that. Anything else? Controls. Don't need to worry about the mouse. Let's try going up another 50 on the horizontal, see if that feels better. Maybe with aiming too? No, I think we're good. Sprint, control, press. Can we do anything else? Toggle. Sprinting can be toggled on and off by pressing left stick, on hold. I guess press is fine. Controller vibrations. And the other one was what? Maybe interface. I think that'll do for now. Or maybe under accessibilities. There's something to do with enabling the timing of being able to do your defensive, perfect defense. Maybe. Specialized SFX will play at objective locations when up is pressed. We're fine. That'll do. I think I see another memento right over there. I guess we're going this way for the moment. Look at that, you really can see it a longer way. We should have been checking that out much earlier. Okay, next time we'll just take a look at the settings a bit more in depth.
Bunch of Antam stopped me on my way to work. Demanded to know who I was.
Kun on the Rocks. A recent drowned district staple. Rum is matched with saltwater and a presumably seasonal power-wallen fruit floated from a dreadnought hold, while Antam are distracted by their own windy butcher.
And where I was going. What gives them?
What is this thing? Fast travel? How is this possible that we missed a chest? How, chat? It's inside the building, isn't it? I see. There's a platform right over... Oh. That's something I didn't see. And... interesting. Time-worn mage knife. Common appearance. Nice. There it is. Before we go in. That's where we gotta go. Looks like there's some fight going on over there. I'm here. You were waiting so patiently. What do you have to show for yourself? Probill. Common light helm. 20% final attack damage. 50% stagger from final attacks. Every third final attack deals bonus damage. We'll hold off on that. We're going into medium armor. At some point. Okay, I guess we're getting involved in things right about now. You know, I could have changed my orb. Anywho, do this please.
We've got Antom between us and all crows. Let's make sure those Antom have a bad day.
Focus on this person, please.
Don't worry, here in Veilguard Center.
You with Lucanus?
Yes.
Yes! Kill them! Kill the Anton! Stay in. They killed Darren! They killed my cousin!
Hitting us from range!
And I have no potions. I think I'm gonna die.
They're weak on the left. Got them!
Yep. I was waiting for that to happen. That's fine. I think this is a chest we couldn't get to before. Maybe we should go and do that. Also, there's also this. Before we get into any troubles with these guys. Nice. Oh, this is the same place we were here last time, right? Right, and we could have gone this way. Okay, hold on. Where does this go? Right, over here. Probably worth coming back here. Okay, before we continue with this, we're going to do a bit more exploring. Try to see if we can get that chest now. Take a left, keep going straight. Okay, good. Finding a lot of stuff. Good, 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 good. Oh shoot. We can't use our secondary tracks in this place.
Wow! Even during an occupation, the market is still pretty busy.
I meant to pick up more spices. Another time.
So I'm gonna have to pay a bit of close attention. Forget I said anything. This chest needs this gate. Don't suppose you can do anything with this guy. Nope. Can't jump across. There's no opening. Must be behind like a story reason or something, right? Okay, clearly we haven't been this way before. Oh god.
Yes!
On Valara.
Okay, where are you? There you are. You guys take off this guy.
Behind you! Now's your chance!
Cut them down clean.
Now's your chance!
Knew you could do it, Rogue.
Good. We got 2 potion slots. Aragon's Knuckle, 30 defense. Defense, no thanks. I feel like the quest would have taken us here. Warlords of the Antam. It is easy to think that the Antam broke from the Kunari as one, but the reality is that Upper Vase was shattering into countless shards, each broken in its own way, reflecting the warlord who now leads each kith. Some, like the butcher in Treviso, use their new freedom to indulge in cultures long forbidden to them. Others, like Atashok, Dragon King, or Iskatari, Master Killer in Ravane, reject foreign cultures and either lean on the trappings of the Antam or invent a heritage to inspire the loyalty of the soldiers. What seems consistent among the Antam warlords is cruelty, from Bakonassar, Flaming Wind, whose ships terrorize the northern coast, to Kashtar, Jewel Taker, whose kith have become a bandit army in the mountains outside Marothios. I believe the reason is to be twofold. First, these Kithshoks feared that their army might turn upon them as they turned upon the Arishok, so they drive their soldiers through fear. And second, there are very few kind and thoughtful Antam. There are very few kind and unthoughtful Antam. This is an observation, not an insult. The Kun has 2 words for healer. One is Ritari, a healer priest whose name literally means one who helps. The other is Maridim, an Antam battlefield healer whose name comes from Mar Itwa Adim, or do not let them fall. Those under the Kun have jobs selected for them by their teachers, so any young Kunari too thoughtful or too sensitive for the harsh life of the Antam would have been made Ritari instead of Maridim. The Kunari, in their wisdom, decided that all children who were naturally prepared to follow orders and hurt others should be placed in the Antam, and this is the result. Oh, that makes sense. There are a few Antam, not Kithshoks but individual soldiers, who did not break from the Kun. Their help is the only reason the betrayed Arishok survived. They and the former Arishok have renounced their Antam status and now serve under the defense branch of the Ben Hasrat as the Kunari, their body in rebellion, try to survive with mind and soul alone. Except for the Marlokun, the loss of reason by Seer Rowan of Bearsmood. I probably butchered a lot of that. But more interesting details about the Kunari. Fast travel unlocked. Marvelous. Okay, we've got our third portion. So now we should be a bit more ready to deal with that fight.
Why is it only Katerina and Ilario in your house? What does the rest of your family do?
Nothing. They're all dead.
Oh, sorry. I shouldn't have...
They were all crows too. Death is the De La Morte family business.
That's kind of sad. Oh. Let's got a bunch of them over here.
What? What?
What? Hey kitty. It's gonna be okay, don't worry about it. Stay calm, people. Wait. There's a wolf statue around here somewhere. Something behind here. What could it possibly be? Gateway. And a chest. And they both disappeared. And the bird appeared. So behind this door then, right? Nothing we can do about that just yet. Yeah, we kind of wandered a bit far afield. We're gonna wander a bit far afield right now.
I'm on it.
Nice. Gravel opal. 20% ranged attack damage. 15% weak point damage. We'll take that. We need to take a look at our rings. I actually thought we were going to jump across to that side.
Easy enough.
Let's go this way. Street of Coins Financial, that's quite a name. Beautiful, this game is absolutely wonderful to look at and to play, not gonna lie. I'm sorry, I can't join the consensus hating on this game. Is it perfect? By all means, no. Is it as good as Baldur's Gate 3? No. Rose Perch Medallion. 20% strike ability damage. We'll take a look at that. I'm kind of tempted. More strike ability would be good.
I've been learning how to make Kunari foods. Maybe the Antam will be kinder once they've eaten some Iska.
Doubt it.
Everybody here used to sneer at Kunari inside the bar. Now the Antam are in charge, and these horns are my ticket to better things.
Did you say these horns are... Wait, what? So you're not a Kunari? Anywho. Damage by 1% when acquired. I think we have to get this. Alright, let's see if we... Anything that gives us a permanent boost like this. Does it always come in a battle icon form?
People complain, but I think this city's doing better under the Antam.
Dude, it's an occupation.
I'm glad I donated so much to Treviso's charitable causes. A good deed, especially when noted by the right people.
Of course. Hey, little kitty. What else is going on here? This didn't get highlighted that easily. You see another chest. In our future.
Not a problem.
Grey emblem, 25% vision duration. Oh my god, look, we just walked into a big chest. Ooh, Veil Seeker +4. Necrotic damage. Okay, we got a Necrostaff. %, light attack damage, final attacks. This weapon fire an additional projectile. Can we see a shop selling one of these? Now we should be able to upgrade it if we can afford to buy it. We won't use it just yet. I think we'll stick with the fire for the mana regen. Although this will give us weakness to Phantom. We'll see when we get close. That's actually pretty good loot. Save your game. Thank you. Totally worth coming over here to explore. Let's go this way. Okay, good job. Don't think we missed anything, did we? This. How did we miss that? Oh, I know, because there's two paths. And a chest, apparently. I think you guys were screaming at me. There's a chest, there's a chest. Recruit simple tunic. Light armor, 25% damage to armor, heavy attack damage, 15%, 20% damage with charged heavy attacks. I want to end up missing the mana regen from the light armor we got. This is where we can climb up.
Lucanus, about before...
Don't apologize, Bellara. If anyone knows that people die, it's an assassin. I'm sorry about your brother, by the way. Where exactly are we here? I see something. I think we can make it, but just in case we can't. Oh, can't come back. Oh, cool. What else is going on over here? Interesting.
Oh my god, how many chests have we found so far? Game is too generous. Look at this. It's got 3 glowing. That looks like it might be a trap. My god. We got a unique item, our first one. So those glowing light chests, they give you unique items. Got it, understood. Message received, give me more. Unique spell blade. 42 more damage. More stagger. Charge attacks versus enemies suffering from necrosis or bleeding. Removes all stacks and heals you. Really? Charge attacks versus enemies suffering from necrosis or bleeding. Removes all stacks and bleeds you. And heals you. We lose a 20% heavy attack damage. But we get an overall damage increase. Let's try this out. Great. Oh yeah, that looks much nicer. Yeah, I like it a lot. Also, it matches our outfit. It's got like a pinkish, reddish, purplish hilt. So if we use necrosis with our friend here, and then use a charge attack on an enemy. Another memento. The Ravens of Antiva. The first debate after Antiva partnered with the Assassins was quite literally symbolic. The question was crow or raven. Early sculptors worked with both, and many remain despite the obvious victor. Still no indication whether we ranked up the caretaker just yet. Can we actually see faction strength? Okay, on the top left, you see the chest icons? We found 5 big chests out of 13. So the second chest must be a unique chest, right? And we found one of them, 1 out of 2. There's another one somewhere, and only 1 wolf statue. Wonderful. Oh, hello. Amaranthine loot, 25% stagger. That could be useful. That must be the other thing that we couldn't use to zip in and out. I wonder why it's locked. Maybe for storage reasons or something. Okay, this has been very productive. Is there any way to climb back down on the vines? No? Notice the last time too, I can't. Sorry. Right, straight ahead. This way. Or this way.
What about your family, Bellara? Did they all study artifacts?
My mother's a woodworker. Sells furniture in Orlais. And my father's an herbalist. Really, really good at it too.
Huh. Not so many lessons around the table about poisons, then.
You'd be surprised. My father taught me about every deadly plant. Mostly to keep me from eating them, I think.
That's surprisingly wholesome. For poisons.
Oh, your family's in Orlais. Interesting.
How's your day?
Oh, it's good. It's not bad, you know. It's not bad at all. Thank you for asking. How are you? Is it like a special mug statue? Don't do that. Hold on. Tell him. I think it's probably yes. Would we have come across this if I hadn't fallen from the statue? So going this way. The game is certainly not linear right now, is it? I see another chest. Stop it, you're spoiling us. No, don't stop it. Spellcaster Stiletto +4. 15% mana generation. Ready defense. Each arcane bomb on an enemy reduces their outgoing damage by 10%. Wait a minute. Each arcane bomb on an enemy reduces their outgoing damage by 10%, so that's 30% damage reduction. And if you can find that node that gives an extra stack of arcane bomb, that could be increased by 40%. We'll hold on to this till we get another one. And another one. Need 3. That's huge. And another memento. The means of Antiva, a symbol of the last nation that dared disarm Antiva. Tap the empty crystal when on your first contract. Your blade needs no venom, save that which you give it. Okay, let's bounce. Hey, kitty. Oh, there's 2 of them. Oh, they're having a romantic getaway. How cute. Okay, next up. You have to be potions. Could you heal me, please?
For sure.
I don't have much of it. that's a blue one. You can stay right there. Okay. Would have been cool if there's something here, right? Sorry. Might end up getting plus than that. Wasn't expecting that to actually open. Oh. We used to live in a place like this. There's a wolf statue. Oh. There's a chest that we can't open. What is going on here? Activate. Vendetta. When seating is not limited by an occupation, all are welcome at the Cantori Diamond, but the most prestigious tables are invite only for the signature house game of Vendetta. In the game, played with a divination's deck, Death and the Fool concentrate ownership, eliminating a major arcana card with each pass. Hands are rebuilt with the minor arcana until Death at last takes the Fool, and best final draw takes the pot. Outcomes can seem nebulous, and it is rumored the entire exercise is a silent way to discuss contracts while hands are kept busy and away from weapons. These suspicions are always voiced by onlookers. The invited do not speak of Vendetta. From Game of Chances by William Bard! Exclamation mark.
Be ready.
Interesting. Vulnerable to lightning. Perfect. Did you guys do the opening shot?
Enough!
My control is fine. Got my healing back, I think.
Ready, Rook!
Get clear!
Oopsie.
Good to go!
Heal me.
You bet!
Thank you.
Sure.
Thank you.
Good work, everyone.
Wait. How did I end up losing more health? Thanks. All these chests and we can just pick one. I wonder who lived here. Who would have a construct from the ones we've seen in the Fade? Guarding this place. Another crow build. 20% final attack damage. Kinda tempted. Nah. Rather the mana regen. For now.
You bet.
Let's have a quick look at our... Was this even working for us? Charge attacks versus enemies suffering from necrosis or bleeding. Oh, my bad. I mistook that for bombs. Arcane bombs. That's why we weren't getting any healing. So ideally, if you want to use this, we've got to turn this into Necro. Or use a Necro staff instead. Another chest. It's gone. Back. Gone. Is it picking up this one we already opened? What am I looking at here? A figure with long flowing hair with a shield or some such on the left hand. Is that an elf? Seen that painting before. And it's back. And it's gone. It must be a bug. This is a floating chest. Oh, it's a bug. It's messing with me. It knows how much I appreciate loot. Remember, we have jump attacks too. Okay, I think we're good to go from here, right? Bye. Let's go this way.
Lucanus, how long has it been since you've slept? You look terrible.
A few days, I think.
How many?
I don't know. I need a calendar.
What you need is sleep. And coming from me, that's saying something.
That spite is okay, I think we've explored everything. We should go back to Cresting Magic, right? Do you agree? Nothing. Let's go. One sec. I just need some money, just give me something. Taste of some loot.
What? What?
Okay. I guess we were gonna be coming up here at some point. There's a potion out in there. Okay, that's nice. A few valuables. Don't be cheap. Grand markets.
In a duel to the death, everything matters, including...
Still nothing. There we go. Okay, good. Good. Let's continue. Once I go this way, where's the route that would take us via the rooftops? Oh look, I missed something. Not that way. It was... Where were you? Not here.
Bellara, you left the book you were reading in the kitchen. I found it in a basket of onions.
Oh, I wondered where that was. I looked everywhere for it, except in the onions, I guess.
I put it in your room for you. How many books are in that serial?
I don't know. It's not finished yet. I think it's up to 8 so far.
You don't have book 1, do you?
I'll get it for you later.
Okay, there's another companion abilities over here. Maybe missed this cat. Is this the staircase we were looking for? No. Remember there was a beam leading across? Maybe here.
Target.
I'm just discovering new stuff everywhere. Somebody who gives us fire. Okay. I'm kind of lost at the moment. Not the beam we're looking for, but we'll take it. Clearly some sort of puzzle's going on here. Now where are we?
The chantry over there used to be the preferred meeting spot for our clients before the invasion.
What was there before? Does anyone even remember?
That's how we zip along here. Interesting, okay. I mean, we don't need to go that way.
Lucanus, I was wondering something.
What's on your mind?
How many people could you assassinate in a row without sleeping, and how would you do it?
I'm sorry?
Oh, I'm not asking for myself, just, general knowledge.
How is that general?
Just out of curiosity. Come on, Lucanus. We're gonna find that beam. That's the last thing we do. Right? Preferably sooner rather than later. Maybe it's further along this way. No. This is gonna bug me. We're gonna have to check it out before we go in from that way. Sorry, gotta find it. Maybe this way. It was through here, right? Oh, hi. You're not a secret merchant, are you? Oh look, there's a big massive chest for us. Thank you.
It's hard to find work. Since the Antam killed the merchant I work for, I'll have to make food stretch for the children.
Was it up here? Please tell me there's a ladder. Yes, give me all this stuff. There it is, I think we found it. And we already checked that out, perfect. This.
You're nothing to the Antam.
He was
with my cousin!
Okay, now, do we want to stick with fire or do we want to go with necro and have a chance of healing ourselves? Stick with fire. Dude, my wire's fine. Let's take out this Karata, I think.
Don't worry, here in Veilguard sent us.
You're with Lucanus? Yes! Kill them! Kill the Antam!
Hitting us!
They killed Dareth! They killed my cousin! They're weak on the left! Got them!
Dang it, my whip, I just hit the table.
Ranged incoming!
We need to close him.
Did you hit him with some necro?
Say they were! Stay in cover! Say when.
Okay, good. You guys focus on that guy. Okay, that just leaves you now. You heal me. Thank you.
Of course. Now's your chance. Say the word.
That's done. Are you Jacobus?
Dareth, my cousin. They...
One second, Jacobus. Antam invasion. When the Antam invaded the south, the people there were completely unprepared. Antiva and northern Ravine were overrun quickly, with the invaders pushing down through the Greendales to the Minanta River. leaving only the southernmost of the free marches spared. From there, the Antam pushed west, overpowering Tevinter magic with gatlock cannons and brute strength, until the defenders finally held at Verantium. Nevar was spared, likely due to the Antam fears of necromancy and unwillingness to attack until Tevinter was conquered, but almost half of northern Thedas fell to Antam rule in just a few years. Those asking why the Antam waited centuries to attack in force if they were this powerful, I would remind them that the Kun teaches that outsiders are to be converted and educated. Under Kunari control, the Antam have been fighting only Tevinter, and even then they followed rules governing how and when to attack. Gatlock cannons were not to be used on civilian targets, for example. When the Antam broke from the Kun, they threw off the restraints that had held them back. It is also important to note that the Antam fought alone, with little in the way of supply lines or experts in food production. The craftspeople and strategic experts who would normally support them had not broken from the Kun when the Antam did. The invaders needed to attack to keep eating. When they encountered resistance that would have forced a siege, the Antam invasion stalled. The Kitshocks, who wished only to conquer now, had to learn to rule the lands they would claim. Except from the Marlokun, the loss of reason by Seer Rowan of Deasmut. That explains a whole bunch. There's something we could grab from above us on the other side, right? Yeah, that. Simple oil and stone, uncommon trinket for Lucanus. +1 revival charges. Oh, absolutely. I don't think he has one of them. Let's go to the area Jacobus. One moment. Is this your cousin? Rest in peace.
Please, you have to finish Darrett's contract. It's about the Butcher. My cousin was going to spy on the Butcher. He told me we'd pick up the contract from a dead drop. But then, someone has to finish this for Darrett. Please.
We will take care of it. Go back to the diamond.
I will, just give me a minute.
This is just a little kid. He hasn't even got any balls.
We should see if...
Bloodstained note. Dareth, your lead panned out. We have more shadow work for you. The contract is in the usual place. Cross from Tyr and Viago. Just follow the marks.
That note said Dareth should pick up the contract at the usual place across from Tyr and Viago. Just follow the marks.
There will be a trail of marks left by previous crows. It will lead us right to it.
I spotted something on the walls. Earlier, I mean.
Let's go look.
Okay. You know, we just murdered a bunch of Canary or Antam here. You shouldn't be sticking around if you had any brains. Let's bounce. Good thing we searched this whole area. Nice. Hello, what is this? I knew there was going to be something here. My instinct was correct. Lost Wedding Ring, epic. Nice. Amaranthine loot just got a upgrade. 25% stagger, 25% staggered duration. I like the sound of that. Let's take a quick look at our accessories, if you don't mind. We're definitely going to keep this ring for the shock damage. 20% range attack, 50% weak point damage. I think we can replace that now with this. Is there anything else we want? 100 health? No. 25% shocking weapons. Not yet till we can get shocking weapons up and running. No to cold. 10% weapon damage? No. 20 chilled? No. Bleeding? No. Defense? No. Okay. Grants quickened on potion use, 11% duration of potion effects. Healing. Tons of healing. Plus 1 revival charge. Or you know what? I think this might be better. With tons of healing and revival charges. Quickening is good, but I mean we do use quite a lot of pots, but maybe this will be better. And we get 20% quicken from here for the moment. Gain quickened after every 5th ability use. What else? 20% duration ability damage and stagger from duration abilities. Maybe strike abilities. If we can get this upgrade, we'll think about it. We're close to leveling up. Oh, great jump there. Okay, where to next game?
Crow mark. Perfectly thrown.
That's got to be Dareth's trail. Keep an eye out.
What's that? You want me to come this way? You know, people have to eat at this table. You get materials, no valuables. There's another mark.
Another mark this way.
And look at this. Can't use our abilities, can't do nothing.
It's fish. You either want it or you don't.
Here's another crow mark.
Where? I'll take our word for it. Oh, there it is.
What is it?
Getting awfully close to this group.
So they found him?
With bruises. Antam, stumbling out of a tavern, shoved him about the street.
Belara, you've spent a lot of time in Arlathan Forest.
Sure, I know it better than most. The bits that don't change every time you come back, at least.
Are there any wyverns out there?
Oh, I don't...
Our next crow mark.
What were we talking about? Are there any wyverns out there?
Oh, I don't think so. Not anymore, at least. There used to be some along the eastern edge of the forest, but they've left when things got weird.
So this Dreadwolf chased them away. Another reason to deal with him.
There's probably a very good reason why he did. Did you stop picking up on Solus? He's the hero of the story.
This is where the marks lead. Dareth's contract must be here somewhere.
There. Yes. Contract for a crow. The butcher of Treviso has employed a poisoner who manufactures hammock. The recipient of this contract, Dareth, is charged with finding this game master in the garrison and ending him. The recipient is also to deal with the traitor who allowed the Antam into this city, should this person become known. Should the recipient fail, the next of kin may claim this contract.
The butcher is making poison. Comic.
Comic? That stuff gives you nightmares. Chips at your mind.
If I were the butcher, it'd be a good way to keep people in line.
We cannot let the butcher unleash this on Treviso.
He won't. The Antam brought in a Karmek master to mix the poison. He's at the garrison. We stop him there before this goes any further.
Is this the chest we couldn't access? No. It's something different. This is something we could have. Guess we missed this one, guys. We weren't thorough enough. Orchestrator's long coat +4 common light armor. 50% damage versus health, light attack damage, final attack damage versus health. Oh, no. Not for us at the moment. Oh, you actually want me to go up? What the heck? Which one was that? Oh well. Probably something to do with alcohol or something, I don't really care. Picked up a decent amount of mementos, but still haven't got that upgrade opportunity message.
Don't look down.
Okay. Appreciate the zipping line.
Lucanus, what did you think of the third book?
That Thieves' Guild is so unprofessional. There is simply no way it could ever work.
Too much backstabbing? Murder? Betrayal?
No. That part's fine. How do they get anything done without a schedule?
I've seen this lady before.
Why my house? Why me?
Because shit happens sometimes. That's your test in life, you just have to deal with it now. I think we should drop a save. Made a decent amount of progress.
Keep a grip.
I got a memento. Viper's Breath. That one was a bit weird. It took a while for it to show up. All of the unknown Magister. Sealed pole crafted to contain a specific powerful Venatori Magister. The Shadow Dragons haven't revealed or perhaps decided on the Magister, and so it's all all are afraid instead of one. That's not the one we found out. Oh, this is the one, right? Veil Jumper's puzzle. A puzzle that seems solved, but the Veil Jumper trains to find the broken paths that seem at first complete. That is where the gateways are, where the monsters hide. Viper's breath, seemingly harmless on inspection but lethal to those given its counterpart, possibly years earlier. It said if a single drop should hit the canals, 100 contracts would come due.
Almost there.
Golden Hala Sash. Grants invulnerable and potion use. And later 100 health grants deflect and potion use. I think we're good with that.
Careful ahead. The gods!
They're at range!
What are you walking to? Venatori. Right, there's a bunch of people over there. You deal with that lot. I'll deal with this guy.
Veilguard! They're at range!
Where's that crystal?
Obey and fight on!
We need to close in!
I'm not going up.
Stay in cover! For God! More!
The gods would...
We good now? Okay, focus on that guy.
Soon they will fall!
Ready here! For the gods, we demand blood.
I'm trying to do something, I'm not sure what.
Worthless fodder.
Okay, everyone focus on this guy.
Faithful cannot die!
Good to go.
Okay, that guy tied in perfectly good time. Unfortunately, you can't really help us unless you use your focus ability. I mean, synergy. We might as well.
You got it!
They're all yours!
Stop it.
Get clear!
Get clear!
Still with this.
That's fine. Ready to go.
Hold on!
What happened by healing? Well, will he get at least sundered if nothing else?
Take this shot!
You gotta move! Watch his time!
Get out of there!
Okay. Okay.
Get back!
Alright, work on taking out his blight armor, please.
There you go! Just say when.
Okay. Hiya. How you doing? Good?
Ready to go.
Watch your back!
You gotta move!
Right, hit him with the big stuff, please.
Right out.
Take them down!
Oh! You're hit!
Get out of there!
have no potions. I have one potion. Could you give us more damage?
Understood.
Give me, please.
You got it.
Get clear!
Give me, please.
For sure.
Oh no! Oh, revive, yes please.
Hang in there.
Okay.
Get clear.
Get back!
Okay. Carry him down, please. Okay.
Get out of there!
Please, I have no help. Lara, I need you. 21 seconds for the next plot.
You gotta move.
Say the word.
You gotta move.
Help me, Lara.
Righto.
Lara, help me. Dang it. Lara, help me. No. No. No, not like this. No. Got too greedy. Okay. Ooh. We went through there last time. Let's go way through here.
Boss, over here!
Yeah, let's just gang up on this guy for a moment.
Take him out! Quick!
Behind you! Nice one, Lucanus!
Thank you.
Say the word.
Ready here!
End it now.
Took him down clean.
Belara, the ending of Book 5.
I know!
It was a bit like being stabbed in the gut.
But in a good way.
I've had worse.
Somebody waiting for us right over there. Is that the same fight? Or is the fight over there different? I wonder. Oh, we got nothing to lose.
Belara, great!
Thanks, Rook!
I mean, do I mind cheesing? No.
You got it!
I wonder if I fall off a ledge. You're not taking damage, are you? You really are out of range.
They're down.
You bet!
So the garrison is this way. This is completely different. Okay, guess we're gonna have to do this all over again.
Witness and destroy!
They're at range.
Oh, ultimate, not potion. My bad. Why do I keep forgetting pistols?
Ready, Rook?
I'm ready.
Ready, Rook?
Okay, take down this barrier, please. We need this. Lara, you hold on to your stuff. Actually, yes.
We're in the clear.
Okay, and we hit level 19. Perfect. Where's that stuff for medium armor? Is it here? Medium armor mastery. Yeah, we're gonna make our way over here. Okay, next level up, we should be able to get that. Then need to test out perfect defense. Get a skill up on that. Strike ability design a critical hit against enemies who are knocked down. Not too sure about that. What is this? Strike abilities apply shock to nearby enemies. Yeah, I think we need that too. And maybe this. Companions deal increased damage with projectile abilities. Right, we have 2 potions. Make that 3. Still have our ultimate abilities at hand. Just want to check something. If you use a IV ability by holding this, does this take mana? No. This does so. Maybe not. I thought for sure last time he was fighting with one of these champions it did. Okay, we have 1 potion in this corner. Any other potions? Not really. And he's immune to necrosis. But we need Lucanus in this party anyway.
Watch ahead.
Yeah, both of you. Okay, don't ever do that. Okay.
Hang on.
Okay, you used about one and only revival on that. Okay. Let's try to bring down the zone. Vulnerable to fire.
Take them down! Get out of there!
Get out of there.
Got them.
Ready, Rook!
Nice one, Rook.
Okay.
Ready to go.
Okay, his armor's down.
Get clear.
Get clear!
Okay, that didn't do as much damage as I was hoping. Not gonna lie. What about this?
You got it.
They're all yours!
Easy chunk.
Get out of there!
Okay, maybe try this.
Say the word!
You gotta move. I'm ready.
Here, please.
For sure.
Thank you.
Get clear!
Dang it. Take it, Lara.
Get clear.
Have a... Oh, I think I'm fine.
Ready here.
Okay, could you drop a big one, please?
You bet.
Count your chops.
Dang it. Don't get greedy.
Get out of there.
Bad spot. Move.
Lara, 0 seconds. Thank you.
Get back. Get clear.
You gotta move.
Dang it. Get out of there.
Say the word.
Do this, and do this, please.
Bad spot. Move.
Nice hit.
Bad spot. Move.
Net.
Get out of there.
Trying to.
Ready to go.
Okay. Take a chunk out of him, please.
There you go.
Rather not fighting over here.
Just say when.
He's only halfway, you know?
Ready? Get clear.
Oh, wow. Lara, heal me, please.
Righto.
I was out of the circle.
Careful, Rook.
Lara, I promise you, I was out of it.
Just say when.
Lara, help me. I need some healing. Please, Lara. Thank you.
That's hot. Move.
You're the best. Okay, damage, please.
Thank you.
Lara, help me. I screwed up. 7 seconds.
Good to go.
Lara, here, please.
Righto.
Above.
Get clear!
You gotta move.
Okay.
On the job.
Lara, help.
Bad spot. Move.
Okay, these are also this necro.
On it!
Oh god, Lara. I need help. Lara.
Nice one, Thomas.
Oh god. Look at this guy.
Get out of there!
Trying to.
Good to go.
Don't know what I'm looking at.
Save it!
Okay. Focus on... God, he's kind of right up there.
You got it.
Get back!
Get clear.
Okay, not enough money.
Say the word!
Now that.
You gotta move.
Okay. I'm doing no damage this time. Okay. Okay, we need to focus on this dude. Do that.
Range.
Lara, help me. Okay, we need to take these minions out. You have a jump attack.
You got it.
Thank you.
Good work!
Get clear. Get clear.
Okay. Do this. trying to. Okay. We're fine. For now. Don't get
Say
greedy.
the word.
Don't get greedy. No. Do this. Do this. And do this.
Take these shots.
That's fine. You focus.
Clear.
Nope.
You gotta move.
Okie dokie.
Good to go.
Hey, detonate this place.
You bet.
Take them down.
Shoot, that was meant to happen.
Get out of there.
You gotta move.
Get back.
Okay, I think he's gonna stop. So let's detonate him with this, and a little bit of lightning.
Break, Laura.
Now's your chance.
Clearing the way, one
Okay.
champion at a time.
Everyone still alive?
Select champions.
This'll open the way.
It certainly will. These guys are like no joke. I mean, we know they're no joke, but they literally are no joke. Oh, mother's oops. 20% blast ability damage. 25% blast ability damage versus barrier. Gain 25 mana when blast ability deals critical damage. Really? We'll look into that. Oh, okay, that was intense. And this is completely optional. Good thing we checked this out first time, huh?
Lucanus, now that you've caught up, book 8.
I do not understand what the guild could be thinking. Kidnapping a prince?
Well, there aren't kidnappers guilds, are there? I mean, I've never heard of any.
Not guilds, exactly. But you can hire professionals for anything.
Okay, that's creepy. But the point is, the cliffhanger.
When is the next one supposed to be published?
Not soon enough.
Man, they're bonding over the love of cereals. So cool. So, vulnerable necrotic resistance to lightning. Oh, in that case, you know, there's no reason why we can't change the stuff around. Only 93 damage though. Better than nothing. There you are. Release the mana regen, but small price to pay. Also, this amulet might have to go. This one. I just want to check what abilities constitute blast. Projectiles are blast. This is strike. Strike and duration ability. We lose quickened. Yeah, why not? We use that ability quite a lot. This is gonna go horribly, isn't it? Okay, do this, do this, do this.
For sure.
Beast incoming.
Good time.
Leave a little for the rest of us, Rook.
Good work, everyone.
I command that you fight, but above all else, I command.
Did you guys not hear what just happened?
Obey or be caged like the Comet Master. Be your role. Be on top.
Last time we heard the butcher.
Treviso is ours. Obey my example, and the cattle will fall in line. Those who do not obey have no role. They do not exist. Choose to exist.
Where is he? Can anybody see him?
Traitors bartered this city, that is true. But Ontown do not respect traitors.
Traitors bartered the city. He's talking about inside guy.
That is true. We respect the fight and the prize.
you guys keep on talking.
To ignore whispers. I command you to ignore traitors. I command that you fight, but above all else, I command.
What is down here?
Obey or be caged like the common master. Be on top.
If I jump over there, I can't jump back, can I? Oh, maybe I can. Just in case. It's like the usual brain speak, mind control, brainwashing.
Those who do not obey have no rule. They do not exist. Choose to exist.
Maybe this is for something in the future.
Traitors bartered this city, that is true. But Ontown do not respect traitors. Crows fight us for Treviso, that is true. We respect the fight and the pride. I command you to ignore whispers. I command you to ignore traitors.
I command
We're
you
in.
to.
Let's find the comic master.
Nice, look at all the stuff we're doing.
Treviso is ours. Obey by example, and the cattle will fall in line.
When you talk about people as cattle, as animals, you end up creating, looking at them as less than human, right? That's how it goes. He's doing a wonderful job. The healing potion and somebody's waiting for us down below. Is that a crow? Two of them. No, just regular people.
I command you to ignore whispers. I command you to ignore traitors. I command that you fight, but above all else, I command.
I mean, you can go that way.
Obey or be caged like the common master. Be your role. Be on top.
Oh, maybe we actually do have to go that way. How many potions? 2.
Careful, ahead.
This place is forbidden!
You cannot forbid the crows!
Oh, I thought you were... Sorry, my bad. I thought there was another crow fighting them, but why would there be? Oh, I can't see a thing. Lara? Oh. Okay, in that case, focus on the side.
Save him!
You are ready, aren't you? Yeah. And these guys are almost down. Could you heal me? And could you take this guy out?
Wow, nice work, Lucanus!
Okay. Oh, that's the cannons.
Snipers!
That should give me some help back.
Ready to go.
Say the word!
Oh, we did it!
That's pretty darn sure we put necrosis on that enemy. So why didn't that work? Did we miss anything here? Whoa. Forward cloak. Lucanus armor. Detonating an overwhelmed enemy applies bleeding. We'll keep the one he's got currently, because it actually kind of works. Detonating deals an additional 100 necrotic damage. It will work great against that Canary at the moment.
I command you to ignore whispers. I command you to ignore traitors. I command that you fight, but above all else, I command.
You keep repeating the same thing, bud. People are bored. Nothing? No, that can't be true. You have barrels are covering this place. Gotta be something. Yes.
Crows fight us for Treviso. That is true. We respect the fight and the prize. I command you to ignore whispers. I command you to ignore traitors.
So we're gonna have to fight our way through the guards here.
I command that you fight, but above all else, I command.
Another chest.
I can smell you, an outsider. Time to test my gift.
Poison. Legendary rune, Ravage. That's what I was trying to figure out, how to use runes. I mean, you can just press L2 and triangle. What does this one do? Light and heavy attacks are no longer penalized versus barrier for 20 seconds. All of your weapon attacks deal cold damage for 20 seconds. All enemies within 10 meters are frozen. Let's get rid of Glaciate, I think. Let's see what this is like. Ravage. Deal 50% more damage versus health for 20 seconds. Cool. Yeah, Ravage is active. Okay, we'll try it out.
I am will made flesh, so much flesh.
Well, that doesn't sound like it's gonna be normal Canary. Might be a big fat Canary. Alright, let's go settle out. Where are you? Oh. Oh my god. Quam Master vulnerable to Necro. We can't just do this, can we?
The fight the butcher designed has come from me! To prove my worth!
I'm here on behalf of the crows, poisoner.
Poison? You face
Could we chill?
the gift of the god!
Oh, that's how you do it. Perfect sense. I see.
What's your right?
Okay, I was trying to test that. If we get the timing right, that's huge.
Good to go.
That is huge. This guy's like... Let's not even talk about what this guy's like. Deal with that. Deal with that. There we go.
Say the word!
Do that and do this. And do this. Lara. Oh my, I've got a potion now.
Good to go.
Get clear! End this!
Alright, we got this.
It's done. The Karmic Master's dead.
Thank goodness. Hate those things.
First things first. Let's destroy the rest of the poison. Then we figure out what was going on here.
That was a fun fight, not gonna lie. That was really fun. Three out of three, 3 out of 3. Give me please.
You bet.
Not coming anywhere near this push. Poison's just fun.
That's the last of the poison, thankfully. Let's look for anything else that explains what's happening.
Do I have a storeroom key? Journal page in a shaky hand. The butcher rages. Someone has stolen the comic I made for him. I do not know who's took it, nor is it my concern. I told him to have the human who betrayed the city investigate the matter. The butcher was not pleased, locked me in here, said I was changed. Let him find another calm master. I have fulfilled my role. The gods grant me another, as a reaver of flesh.
Wait. This note says that wasn't all the Karmek. The butcher's angry because some went missing.
What? Who stole it?
No idea. But the note does mention the butcher's inside traitor. The occupation had help. Tyr and Veilguard need to know they were right.
Okay. This is definitely his room, right? Yep. We do not want to go that way. Do you have Echo, Master? Spell casts Stiletto plus 4. 15% mana regeneration. 30 defense. Each arcane bomb on an enemy reduces the outgoing damage by 10%. Good, good. We're not there using this just yet. Getting there. I was using charged attacks in that fight and I wasn't seeing any health coming up, even though we had hit him with necrosis. Watch, reopen the doors. No, just gonna teleport us straight to the faction. I was thinking the Butcher and all this garrison would be waiting outside for us. Let's report in.
Are you out of your minds?
Someone had to act.
They most certainly did not.
Governor Vinci.
I told you crows to stay out of this.
Out of what? Defending our home?
If we had a stronger civil government instead of a bunch of circus criminals, the Antam wouldn't have a foothold in the first place.
Who is this?
This is Governor Evenchi. They have concerns.
My concern is how you've endangered the city.
We're defending Antiva.
These protections are in place for the good of everyone. You act without oversight.
We crows are the oversight.
And yet, here we are, awash in Antam. And now, you've angered the Butcher.
I mean, if he went with this, gods and traders, I don't think this dude will take it seriously.
We have other enemies too. The gods are involved, corrupting some Antam, making them monsters.
And the Butcher?
You two were right. He had help taking the city. Human traitors.
I didn't want to believe it. Killing the Butcher does nothing if someone could just sell us out again.
I'd start right here. You Talons are known for infighting and betrayal.
Could be you.
You're accusing them? One of their crows died for this contract.
That's enough. Rook, thank you for finishing that contract. The only reward we have is to ask you for more.
Wait, what? I don't get a reward?
We're allies. Of course I'll help.
Evenchi is right about one thing. The Butcher will not like that we're fighting back.
We need to be ready. Rook, I will have every crow tracking this traitor and the gods, and we will send word when we find something.
The stakes are too high. This should be left to proper officials.
Go back to filing trade receipts, Evenchi. The crows rule Antiva.
And Treviso will be free. With or without you, Governor.
Somebody just got told. Nice. $250 points. One increased. Sounds good. Good luck, guys. Just don't die out on me. The training of Jacobus the Prodigy. Jacobus is a prodigy. The kid in the cage. Please describe the anthem. Blade to the base of the horn, the rear, or up from behind, between ribs on the left. Flashback of ankles to hobble to get targets in range. My family name is the last thing they hear. Please describe the Venatori. I don't care about the Venatori. Poison, I guess. Please describe the rest of the page is obscured by a series of angry scribbles and several horned heads with X's for eyes. Yeah, certainly sounds like a prodigy. Jacobus, knowing a potential target requires more than merely how you would kill them with blood in your own heart. That is not what contracts are. We will begin again when you have had the time to grieve. I worry that his instruction is obscured by some scribbles. Regarding the above, no doubt you and Viego have noticed that Jacobus has been gravely affected by losing his cousin. I would ask that in your roles as talents, you consider how best to guide him, and others who have felt similar losses. He shows immense promise, but left to fester in vengeance, he and others could soak the streets in even more needless bloodshed. That is not the goal of my teachings here. Yeah, Jacobus is much of a prodigy. Good luck, guys. Okay, I think we're done with Antiva for the moment. Pretty darn sure.
I keep the crows well stocked. You're welcome to it.
With Lucas and party, your critical abilities. Oh, we already have Crowkeeper. This will only just make it epic. We want to buy this. How much is this? $290. I'm gonna do it. The rest can wait.
I'm always open.
Where is the marketplace again? I wish I had like markers for the markets. Would make it very helpful. Canals were... Does this say where we are on the map? Let's check over here quickly. I'm just gonna do some shopping for mementos.
The Drowned District has had other names, but none stuck. Antivans love drama.
I've heard of cities falling. Didn't realize they could also just sink little by little.
Not here then. But close, right? Not there. Maybe here. Yes, here. Okay. So this place.
How can I help you today? Whatever you need.
Thank you. I really wish the vendors would turn up on the map so you just could Go straight to the ones. The shops.
The Hamantam, as if serving them drinks was a joy.
You get Artarm customers now.
Look at this guy.
Stayed.
Don't abuse health by 25. Yep. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
We can size anyone from dwarves to Kunari.
Tempted just to pick up all these. Sometime in the future. 64 gold for this. Worth it? Not yet.
Let me know if you need a custom fit.
Okay, dealt with these.
Fish.
We dealt with... I think, right?
We've got foods and herbs to help your body find the perfect balance.
Okay, this side's all done.
Everything including
No idea the burden you place on them.
I was very happy to see you take up Dareth's contract. A lot of planning went into it. I am saddened by what happened to Dareth and Jacobus, alone so young.
Have many houses suffered that much?
More than we should have allowed. But Viago is right. There's no victory until we send a true and final message. It's hard seeing the fledglings hurt during the occupation. I've seen war. I had those scars. There's a feeling past anger. It is not something to dwell on.
Tell me about it. Tell us about it.
I'm not Antam. I'm Rithari. Healer. I'm help.
Sinead, that's how Kunari say hello.
I was watching somebody's stream, Co's stream actually, about this. He went past and he said he speaks in broken English, but words are perfectly spoken in good English. So she wouldn't be speaking broken English. Good point.
Can I interest you in something shiny?
Yes,
I've got
this
goods
memento.
from all over.
I'll come back to that. We only have one thing left. Stagger. Oh, shall we? Dairy. Takedown damage, I guess that could work. I mean, stagger leads to takedown. Let's come back to him. If we don't find another memento, we'll pick that up and then we don't have to worry about that ring.
If you're looking to attract luck and prosperity, a little citrine by the window.
You need help with anything? Just let Tia know.
Watches
Listen
hold.
to your body. What does it say it needs?
Defense by 1%. Resistance by 1%. 460 and 330.
We have herbs for everything.
Come take a look if you like.
Here we go.
Anything here speak to your aura?
500. 500.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay, we're officially out of cash. We got a ring to pick up here. Got to remember that.
The lady of the house won't be satisfied unless it's fresh.
That's cool. Oh yeah, and there's this guy.
There's a perfect blade for everyone.
Veil piercer. Let me compare. Current one does barrier damage. We'll see.
Yes, of course.
Okay, we'll come back. We're done. Next up, we have a gift for Lucanus. We have some gates. Which one's open? This one. Deep Sorrows. Tomorrow when you come back, we'll start with Deep Sorrows, see where this takes us. And I think that's pretty much it. Can't do anything else at the moment. We have to, and we'll give Lucanus the gift, obviously. And that will, after the crossroads, that leaves just going to look for a warden's best friend. And get our next companion, I think. So in the meantime, while we are here and we have some loot, let's go back to Minrathous. We'll do one... Actually, we won't do anything. I'll do one more hit at the hot station. Gather some cash. Let's sell, see how much money we make.
Check the back for me.
Yes, Laura.
Hey there, Rook.
Hello there. So current power with them is what? 2,413. After this, we gain 200 power and 1,000 gold. Nice. Okay, we still need some more ore. We can buy that easily from... We need to remember where the vendor was, where we bought it from. There's one in Tiva, so that should be fine. So the ore isn't a problem, gold is a problem. We got a temporary solution till we find a better one.
See you again.
See you. Alright, we can go and buy the ring, and I think we might have enough for the memento as well. But tomorrow when we come back, we'll pay a visit to Antiva, pick up the ring. Actually, you know what? We have to go to the crossroads anyway. I mean the lighthouse. Do we? pop over to Antiva. Treviso. Buy the ring and the memento. Was it here? Now, who had the memento? Not you.
We've got foods and herbs.
Can I interest you in something shiny?
Perfect balance.
Not you.
Anything here speak to you?
Welcome.
Those stuff we'll buy later.
I have something just for you.
Want to try anything on?
Who are you?
Thank you for finishing Dared's contract. We worked very hard on it.
He was a friend?
He was a crow. That would have been enough. But he was also a very good friend.
That we could do something.
Jacobus troubles me. To lose so much so young. I've also wanted to avenge people, but it's dangerous without a contract. There's never enough blood to wash that kind of hurt away. I'm keeping an eye on Ivenchi.
Okay. Let us know if you suspect anything. And eventually he's right over there, look. Here he is.
There's a perfect blade for everyone.
Yeah. Where's that person? You?
The elven way to greet people is Andaran Artishan. It's such a pretty language.
Okay, got the memento. Griffin ornament. Where was that ring vendor? Were you the one here?
Everything has provenance. You know what you like.
I do.
Try the aluvia carilla. My old husband used to say they made him sleepy, but they tasted all right to me. Whatever you like.
Would you like to see what we have?
Yes, please.
Don't let those
Not you, sorry.
I've never travelled, but when this war is over, I'm going to go everywhere.
If you're not sure what you need, just ask
Let
Dia
me know
quietly.
if you'd like to see anything close up.
Whatever you need.
All of the crystals sing to me.
There you
Not
are.
just delirium.
It was you. We saw you first time too. I guess everything with a whiteboard is an item that we have equipped already. 590, do we have enough? Just about.
Let me know if I can help.
Okay, we've got enough stagger.
How can I help you today?
Short on cash.
Whatever you need.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Let's quickly pop into the lighthouse. Check with the Caretaker. How much we have to go for the shop upgrade? Oh. That only pops up when you're actually in the lighthouse. Got it. Maybe we should have jumped into the lighthouse before we looted those chests.
The fires are lit.
We got 2,600 and he just needs 2,000 power. Maybe we wouldn't have gotten there. Upgrade. Okay, now we should be able to find rank 5 items. And we just need 150 power to rank him up to rank 6. Okay, caretaker. Now, who needs a talking to? Lucanus. Harding's by herself. And Belara and Neva together. Cooking. Or something, we'll find out tomorrow when we come back. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for joining us for tonight's episode. Hope you enjoyed it. I will bid you adieu. It's like 4:30 in the morning and we had a very fun, chill exploration with a little bit of some hectic gameplay thrown in. Tomorrow when we come back, we'll speak to Lucanus, change our wardrobe up, see what goodies we picked up, and we'll continue. It's goodbye from me, and it's goodbye from everybody else. Take care, everyone. Have a good one. Goodbye, goodbye, and goodbye. Until tomorrow. We'll be back between, let's say, 11 to 12:30 p.m. UK time, same as always. Yeah, sounds good, sounds good, sounds good. Goodbye, good night.